Hey now, you guys like that build-up? Hey, well at least you got channel points. Yeah. Always wanted to do that. I can't believe how active the chat was. Thank you guys. Maybe I should just do that. Just stream, like, you know. We gotta find more games that have countdowns. And I'll just do frickin' countdowns. Let me get the countdown timer in here. Give me a second. I gotta switch to the other screen, get that timer in. Something like that. Gotta have those countdown clocks going, man. This is the official countdown clock channel on Kick. You know, what do you got to say about that? Huh? You guys, you guys, you're like, so what's this guy doing? What's this scam artist doing here? What a frickin' scam artist. Trying to get people in here for no good reason. That's what it's all about. I love that sound alert. You guys at least got some channel points. Countdown to season 2. How's it going on, Sally? And then what I did was I used Restream, but I turned off YouTube for that big countdown. What I did right before I came on live, I turned YouTube on Restream. So it worked, because Aunt Sally came in. So the YouTube stream just started now. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. We're going to go over whatever, and I mean, you know, there's always whatever, but we're also going to take a look at some guides today. Going to focus on the Druid and maybe the Rogue. Hey now. And, you know, other shenanigans. And of course, we cannot look at any guides or anything without looking at the most reliable source of information first when it comes to Diablo 4, and that's the Diablo 4 forums.
Fallen, and I've fallen. Get up.
The Diablo 4 forums. The follows are working. The follow alerts are now working. Thank you. Kim Shea, thank you for the follow. I think we got another follow earlier today while we were doing the countdown. The follows are working. Oh, by the way, if you're another streamer, let me know, so that I could follow you back. If you're coming in from Lupa Troop, or whatever, Koopa Troop, let me know if you're a streamer, and so I can get you followed back, okay? I gotta make sure that every time I get a follow, I'm gonna make sure, let me, like, if you're a streamer, say something, and then I'll follow you back. Thank you. I don't know. It'll go to 92, I guess. I don't know, Guilty. At least the alerts are working. Jesus. Yeah, go to Gail. You're young. You're young. You know, just do full time. If you're going to stream on Kick, and you know what I mean. You've got years and years and years and years and years. Twitch is a dead end, but it's just a dead end, unless you're a cheater. Unless you want to be a cheater. No offense to people streaming on Twitch. It's just I just don't like the platform anymore. Let's see, I want to see, where's all the quitters? Where's all the quitters who aren't going to play seasons today? You know everyone's playing seasons today. Season starts less than 2 hours. What do you think about that? No one can copy me. It's impossible. I think. You know, look at this. It's literally over. Quinn, Asmongold, and many others, these guys, they're either being paid to promote streamers, or, you know, I just figure there's some kind of angle. These guys are always doing this. They're posting stuff in here. Asmongold said this. I'm like, you're an agent of these streamers, aren't you? I can't think of any other way to say it. Thank you, guys. We are going to give an attempt. You've heard all my complaints about Diablo 4. Everyone has their own things that they like and what they don't like about anything. You could sit at a table and eat everyone could eat the same meal, and you're all going to have your own opinions of it, and they'll all be different. I gave you my 2 huge opinions of this game. It's not the patch. It's not the patch. It's the lack of fun. The lack of dopamine, chasing great gear. I'm not chasing affixes. It's literally, I might as well, go read I might as well go do something else. I'm chasing great gear. Work on the affixes later. They don't have, it's not enough. And then at level 85, I should be getting better gear drops than I'm getting at level 65 in World Tier 4. And they removed the frickin' entry fee. So you can go in early now in World Tier 4. I kind of liked it. I kind of liked the fact that you had to be 70 to get a World Tier 4. I actually kind of liked it. I was okay with that. No, they got rid of it because of the inmates. Yeah, I don't know. The retro games is pretty popular on streaming now. Koopa, thank you, Kim Shea. Yeah, if you're a streamer, I gotta know. Because then I'll get you followed back. In fact, what I do later, Kim Shea, is I go through all my follows, and I go to their Kick channel, and if I see that they have activity, they have they have followers, I'll just go ahead and follow. You know what I mean? So if I don't get you now, I'll guarantee I'll get you later, because I go through all my follows and see if these are streamers. You don't have to say anything about it. I'll find out, and then I'll get you followed. Definitely. What's up, Dustin from YouTube? Thanks for coming in. You guys won't see the YouTube chat on the... Ooh, what happened? Oh, man, because it's a reference. We got to get... what did I use? Is that 400? 400 by 800? This will not stand. Something like this. That's better. Yeah. Maybe Truck Simulator. Yeah, it's better scenery too. The game gives me depression. This game gives me depression visually. There's a lot of... I got a lot of problems with this game. A lot of problems. Yeah, it's 100 hours of fun. And they want you to do it over and over again every 3 months, Jarosco. Do it over and over again every 3 months. And there'll be a different patch every season, and there'll be a new meta every season. And the content creators love that. Love that. Yeah, it just gives me depression. And guys, I tried to make it clear as possible on the stream where it said, starting in less than, or trying to do a countdown to the thing, plus, just get the stream going. And I figure I get my jogging in and stuff early, and then I can come back and we can just do a countdown here, and I could feel like, okay, at least I got my exercise in. Thank you guys for sticking around. We were like, I think I went into Kick and we're top 2 rows, Yeah, the view is too close in, you can't do field of view, and we're getting seasons already, I got some stuff up here. We got some max roll, D4. This is the content creators love seasons. Guys, they love it. Because look what I'm doing. Diablo 4 new best druid leveling build season 1, fast 1 to 50. This guy is not even I don't think this guy really is like a hardcore player. Rip Shred, huge druid changes tested. Best season 1 druid build. Do you see? This is going to happen every season for the content creators. Seasons are a boon for content creators. Especially, streamers and video makers for sure. Look at what I'm doing. So all these guys that I didn't want to watch anymore, now I got to watch them again. Or, I might watch them again. For game launch, I watched a lot of these people, and I'm like, I'll never watch you again. But now I might. Seasons are great for content creators. They're great. Yeah, they want you to have fun. D3 kind of went through the same thing at first, where they were trying to make it to where, no fun. Now, I don't want it to be like D3 where it's over in a week, 2 weeks. I'm just talking about the like when you get to quote unquote end game. The Nightmare Dungeon should be an entirely different structure, and the sigils with the negatives on them, I literally hate it. It's a cheap solution to content, to challenge, to nerf you, or to like just make the mobs harder. Why can't you just do that? 35 Nightmare 35. You should just fill a meter. It's terrible. It's really bad. And then the mobs should just be harder at 35 than they are at 31. That's all. That's all. Free the prisoners, free the prisoners, free the prisoners, free the prisoners, free the prisoners. How much more can I take of that? So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Ammo stopped. The old crow had to shut it down today, Drosko. That old saggy old lady. She's just for fulfilling her contractual agreement to stream on Kick to get her money. That's all she's doing. The energy's gone. She died a long time ago, guys. You could see it in her brain, in her eyes. She died a long time ago. Her energy is completely gone. She's just fulfilling her contract. Oh, so you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I don't know. OnlyFans. Yeah, I mean, Twitch and Kick are gateway drugs. That's all they are. They're gateways. Yeah, they unbanned her yesterday, of course, because you know how Twitch is. Twitch plays favorites. She should have been permabanned a couple years ago for some of the stuff she did. But she's a favorite on Twitch, and that helps make them money too. So you know how they go. And anyone that streams on Twitch, I got bad news for you. If you're a small streamer on Twitch, you're literally wasting your time. You are wasting your time. Hate to break you the news. Go learn to be a plumber or something. Go learn a trade skill. Go take yoga classes. Jesus. What about leakers? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. OnlyFans. I don't watch that stuff. If I want porn, I'll just go to Pornhub. They're way better people on Pornhub. I'll just go to Pornhub if I want porn. Go straight to the end game. That's the end game right there. Just go to the end game. A couple hours this afternoon looking at Druid and Rogue. Yeah, that's how many people are going to roll Druids and Rogues. And then next season, the barb will be completely buffed. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. There's a lot of people that stream on Twitch, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And then, they work, and they're not trying to get big. Anyone that tells you that is lying to you. I just want them to know what they're up against. I just want them to know what they're up against. The Twitch plays favorites, so they allow rampant cheating on their platform. And I did something about it, instead of just complaining about it. I was a Twitch partner. I got to frick off that platform. They can go jump in Lake Stupid. I don't care. I hate it over there. You could just cheat your way to fame. Go spend some money and cheat your way to fame. Take some of the bigger streamers on Twitch. Turn off their viewers. Completely turn off their viewers. And just watch them for who they are, and you tell me how good they are. Diablo 4 new best... Guys, they're probably going to bring up the servers early. You know what I mean? They probably are. Here's Max Roll. Look at the build guides. Lightning Shred Druid endgame build. Lightning Storm Druid endgame. Trample Slide Druid. Guys, I don't really know the Druid that well. I was just going to do this. Pulverized Druid 1 to 50. Is it easy to switch around once you've done something? When I get to the mid-game, can I change it up and go Tornado or something? You know what I mean? I'm kind of confused. Can I just start Pulverize and then change later? You know. Huge new Druid shredder. Yeah, I want to, like, where's these? Okay, rip shred, huge Druid changes tested. These people, man. Wait a minute. How many different videos are going to come out on? Look at this. Here's a video, rip shred. Here's another video for Druid. New best aspects and fastest leveling. Diablo 4 guide. 58,000 views. The best thing about Seasons, it's for content creators. It's for content creators. That's who Seasons benefit the most. Who got, what? Who got banned? I can easily change. Oh, you can easily change. Just reinstall. Okay, easy to change. So I could change and respec, right? I can respec. So once I'm done with 50, come back in and kind of decide where I want to go. I like this. I like starting like right here with this. You know, I can get my arms around this. Look at this. At level 1, you do this. At level 2, you do this. You know, I'm okay with this. It allows me to stream and just do what I'm told for a while. You know what I mean? I'm okay with this. 1 to 50 leveling pulverize. I'm totally okay with it. And I gotta find a class that I can become an expert at. It's not going to be the barb. It's not going to be the barb. So I gotta find something. It's going to be either the druid or the rogue, and I'm not really big on the rogue. So it's going to have to be the druid. So I gotta start somewhere and then find my way, I guess, you know. And then, who cares, you know? Yeah, you just use this, you know, what am I? I'm not, you know, and you know what I'm going to do? I just want to be able to do up to 31. I want to be able to do 31 nightmare dungeons solo on the Druid. I heard 31 is a good breaking point for everything. You get all the gear that you need will drop at 31 plus. That's what I heard, unless they changed it. You don't need to do level 80 nightmare dungeons. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna get all these sigils. I'm gonna salvage the ones I don't like in advance, and then just work up to 31s, and then just do 31s and grind out the glyph XP from there. Right? That's what I'm thinking to do, and then do faster runs that way. That'll keep me from the brutal nature of how nightmare dungeons work, with all the objectives and everything. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. Why should I push higher nightmares? No reason to. And then we got to look at the Paragon boards too eventually. The rarer nodes are good. The glyphs can be good. And just take it for what it is right now. Take it for what it is, and then in 3 months, season 2 is going to be all different. And we'll look at season 2. The best thing about seasons are for these guys right here. These guys. Content creators. Rax keeps throwing up new videos over and over again. Look at how many views he's getting. Over and over again. Seasons are the best thing for content creators. I've come to that conclusion. I'll start World Tier 1. And 3,000 clicks to change a build, yeah. There's no loadouts. Like my general statement is, seasons don't belong in this game yet. This game is not ready for seasons. But, you know, there's too many things that need to be done to the base game. But what are you going to do? I mean, they're going to do what they're going to do. It's my choice whether I want to play it or not. We still have 5 weeks or so for Starfield. And so, you know, got to do something. Yeah, and the thing is, like, about level 80, let's say. You talk about wanting to get to level 80, right? Look at that thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, we can definitely use this.
Like, when I get to level 80, I want a new tier of gear dropping. You see this piece of gear this guy has? It says 761 plus 25. I think that's the upgrades. There should be gear like that unlocks at level, when I hit level 80. That's like level 850 gear. when I get to 85, there should be level 900 gear. You know what I mean? The only benefit you're getting for levels, I think, is when you're in a particular world tier, you can become stronger up to 5 levels above the level of the tier. That's the benefit. Of course, you're going to get Paragon points. We know about that. I consider the Paragon board a kind of a separate thing. It's an also. It shouldn't take over the game. It should be an add-on. It's an add-on. To me, the Paragon board is just something that's an add-on. It should not be the focus. The loot should be the focus. The loot. I want to get to level 85 because I'm chasing a higher tier of gear. Level 90, a higher tier of gear. What they've done is they've made it to where you can get up to 5 levels ahead of the mobs depending upon the tier you're in. Good. That's at least something. That's at least something. Yeah, Diablo's the thing. Yeah. I mean, the seasons, the content this is for Max Roll. This is for the Diablo build sites. Seasons benefit content creators. Look at what it did for PoE, for the content creators. I mean, I'm talking huge bucks here. What seasons did for the content creators. It is a reason to come back. Why am I even streaming this game today? Why? Because it's season 1. Because it's a season. There's something different. Even though I have all these issues with the game. Right? That's like seasons. The biggest thing here is it helps content creators. Yeah, videos. Well, yeah, and some people can just play without watching. Some people are just like naturals at ARPGs. I'm not. Give me a new MMO. I don't really need guides. On a new real MMO, standard MMO, I don't really need too many guides. Yeah, it's and really, Zini, it's about the drops, But when I start a new class, I some of the, like the 1 to 50s, I really like this. And there was something I did the last time I kind of started a druid, and I went and I used something that it was in this 1 to 50, and I'm glad I used this, because I'm like, oh, I love this skill. I don't know what it is, bulwark or something. Trample. Yeah, I mean, and someone else said, oh, I use something else instead of trample. I tried it, and I'm like, no, trample's the one. That's the one I like. So, I mean, I don't mind having some training wheels, you know what I mean, when I'm starting. I've seen plenty of people decide not to use guides, and they get wrecked. Even in Diablo 4. Of course, there's people that are just naturals. And this stuff's here. I mean, you use it if you want. There's no shame. No shame. Yeah, test stuff out, respec, and then it depends a lot on the gear you get. You get drops. So, like, to me, this is not a hard and fast rule. There's some stuff here I don't like already. So, it's just kind of some training wheels. And then I start making my own decisions eventually. Just kind of get my bearings on a new class. I got no problem. There's no shame. No shame.
Ladies, gentlemen, and druids of all ages, with the start of Season 1 literally right around the corner, patch 1.0 came out and sort of bonked everyone on the head. They made a lot of endgame stuff weaker, and while that wound is still obviously very fresh, for those of us still planning on playing Season...
You didn't even add chapters, bro. You have 1.13 million subs. You didn't even take the time to add chapters. Yeah, I mean, the thing, like, I just say it's up to the individual if you want to use a guide or not. And I just kind of use it to steer me in a particular direction. And then I kind of start doing my own thing. But I'll never, like, look down at anyone that uses guides on video games. Never. No matter the guide. Now, with the patch, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good for builds. He doesn't need okay. Yeah, but chapters for me, not for him. I need chapters. So if I want to skip around and come back to something, you know what I mean?
Season 1, the big question is quite simply, what do I play? If you found yourself leaning towards the Druid, which is my main of choice, I thought it would be a good idea to share the build that I myself plan to level with if you want to follow along with it, which I call Creep Slide. Druid's early leveling was quite rough in the base game, but it is not as bad if you're leveling a Druid as an alt right now if you have all the renown carrying over. But in theory, due to one very specific thing, we should actually get quite a bit faster even.
We got to do the renown again. We only get a little bit of renown. We only get the first 2 boxes. We got to go do questing again. We got to get on our horse and ride through all these empty areas. What are your guys' thoughts on this open world concept?
Then at the
with this lack of density, because I think it prevents. I think because they have multiple people on a map, so I think they can't go high density because I think it probably causes lag. I'm beginning to think this open world idea has become kind of a failure. I feel like we're traveling all the time, you know. Whispers you like. The open world map, we're just kind of like, I feel like I'm on my horse a lot. Doubling the renown, okay, yeah, that would be good.
Whole leveling thing quite early on in Season 1 itself. As a result, Druid's early game should actually be far less painful than it used to be. Of course, saying that, Druid is still one of the strongest endgame classes as well, so don't feel put off by the fact that it tends to be one of the slower earlier ones, as realistically, especially with the new legendary aspect that we are getting early on in the season journey.
He's doing Nightmare 48s, and I don't know if he's talking while he's doing this or not. Sometimes people just show video and then add the audio later.
We should speed up a fair amount to get to our strong endgame. That said, play what you want to do as far as builds go, experiment with stuff and just have fun if you want to. This is simply the build that I myself am planning to use to level as quickly as I can on day 1. Of course, I am not in a position to show you like a level 40 Druid using this. Mine is max level currently, but I put together pretty much the exact build that I'm showing you just so you have some nice clips to watch in the background of what this build will actually look like in practice against equal level and slightly higher than equal level enemies. With that said, this build should easily take you all the way to Torment difficulty, World Tier 4. But if you get the right legendary drops along the way, you could and maybe even should switch over to a classic pulverized build around level 50, which could speed up your experience a fair bit. It just requires, of course, getting a couple of legendary lucky drops.
I think they're opening up the whole map, so we should be able to just jump to waypoints. But then from the waypoint to the quest, it's riding your horse through a lot of empty space. Yeah, I think what they do is they show video, then they add in audio, then they edit the audio to remove all the pauses. You could hear that he's a buzzsaw because he's removing all the pauses, which I do that too.
Drops to make it happen that you cannot guarantee. All that covered, let's dive right into the skill tree at the very start when you make a new character. Assuming you took care of all your Altars of Lilith and map discovery before the season starts, you will spawn in with 5 free skill points right off rip. I've cleared my full skill tree for the incredibly low price of 4.3 million gold.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to earn gold again. We're gonna have to earn gold again. Yeah, spending more time in the world, chances increase, players buy stuff in the shop. Guys, I will tell you right now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can overdo it with edits. To where, to where it's too fast. There's got to be a little bit of pause once in a while, depending upon what you're talking about. I'll guarantee you one thing. Guarantee you one thing. I will never spend another penny on this game. They will never get another penny from me. Unless I fall in love with the game and they have a huge expansion, and I mean huge expansion, and it's a DLC cost for a huge expansion, and the game is in a better state by the time the huge expansion comes. Then see, I'm not going to spend money in the shop. I will pay for DLC if it's good and I get a chance to look at it in advance. I've made this commitment on other games. Genshin Impact. I said I'm going free to play. I'll never spend a penny, and I never did.
Being level 100 is tough sometimes, let's be real. You'll want to put your first point into Storm Strike, your second into Enhanced Storm Strike.
Storm Strike, Enhanced Storm Strike. Okay, so far so good.
And then your third into Fierce Storm Strike.
Uh-oh. We already have a deviance.
This gives you a melee basic attack that gives you a 15% damage reduction for 3 seconds after hitting with it, arcing to 3 bonus targets with a 15% immobilize chance and a 50% chance.
I think I like his better. Which game is better? Neverwinter? I don't think you can compare these games. No, there's a free battle pass, and besides, they don't sell you any power on the battle pass. They're just selling you cosmetics, correct? So what do I care? Major towns have 3 their ports available. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that like having an open world, it feels like I'm constantly just it feels empty. For a game like Diablo, it feels empty to me. Kind of empty. But my main concern with this game is not the open world. It's nightmare dungeons, the way they're structured, and the loot. Later game loot just seems to die off. Strongholds. Yeah, Strongholds, I think we're gonna do again, right? I think this is better. I think this guy, but like, does he have a link to his build? See the build here. I need to see your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. There we go. Landslide? Should I follow this guy? What do you think, Zell? Should I follow this guy? I need to see the order. So maybe I'll go with this. That's level 50. That's level 1. That's leveling, right? Leveling. Hey, why'd the color change? What happened here? To what I did on hardcore, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll go with this guy. Storm Strike, Enhanced Storm Strike, Fierce Storm Strike, Landslide, Enhanced Landslide. I don't need to see his whole video, you know what I mean? I mean, if I want, I can watch it later, too. I just need some kind of training wheels to get started. That's all. The big thing for me, the biggest damage druids I see is tornadoes. Yeah, I mean, wasn't that it? The Were-nado or something like that? But the big thing I need to get to is 1 to 50. You know, 1 to 50. And then the question is, once I get to 50, then what? Do I, you know, then if I still feel like I want to play, that'll be a question. If I'm not feeling this game when I get to 50, then I may just shut it down. You know what I mean? So I want to get a leveling guide and then make a decision whether I want to stick with the game or not. You know what I mean? And to me, these games, it's really all about the class. I could put up with a lot of crap. You give me a good class that I like, and I could put up with quite a bit of crap. You know what I mean? I think this game needs 5 more classes. Throw balance to the frickin'... I don't care about balance. Get us 5 more frickin' classes. Yeah, they're going to make us pay for it. Guys, what do you think they're going to do for stash space? Is Riddler still here? Riddler knows. What do you think they're going to do? Season 2 Battle Pass. You do the free track, you're going to unlock 2 free stash spaces. You do the premium, you'll get 1 more. You'll get 1 more. That way you can't complain. You're getting 2 free, but you do the premium battle pass, you get 1 more as part of the premium pass. You know they're going to do that stuff in the future. You know it. That's why they're holding back on so much stuff. They're like, look, we're giving you 2 free stashes. Shut up. You know, this ain't no pay to win. It's no power. It's just QOL. We're going to give 1 more on the paid for battle pass. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. You just watch. Yeah, they're going to wait for everyone to be mad first, you know. That's right. They're going to do what PoE did. They're going to make you pay for storage space. And they're going to end up making it to where you could buy management, storage management. Your gems, your gems all go here, your sigils all go here, this all goes here, this all goes here, all storage management. Just like PoE. Guaranteed. That's why they're holding back on this stuff. That's why everyone's complaining storage. Because they're going to monetize it. They're going to find a way to monetize it. Absolutely. Well, I don't know. Either way, some way, Sean, some way, shape, or form, they're going to monetize storage because it's their way of saying it's not pay to win. It's not pay to win. Just like PoE. PoE can say they're not pay to win. But PoE is free to try. It's not free to play. It's free to try. If you stick with PoE, you are going to be spending money for storage management. They're going to do the same thing in Diablo. But they got to get the game good first. Then they're going to hit you. Then they're going to hit you. They know. Get the game good first, then we'll hit them. We'll start with this. Just go all the way to 50? Yeah. Thanks, Rage Gaming. I think that's a decent start. I'll sub to you later.
To make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds.
Is vulnerable still good? I don't even know. But this is a video for season 1, so will be separate tabs. Yeah, storage management is a way to sell you something and not call it pay to win, Sean, right? That's what PoE does. However they're going to do it. Store, battle passes, whatever. They'll probably sell an entire storage management thing in the shop. But they got to make the game good first before they do it. Look at Fallout 76. Look at Fallout 76. One of the most disastrous launches in history. They still implemented their plan to sell Fallout first. Like within a year. To where you get all these bennies by giving them like $100 a year. They still did it. They're going to monetize the living hell out of this game without selling you power. There's plenty of ways to do it. Yep, it's the sweet spot. Even Neverwinter. Someone was talking about Neverwinter earlier. When Neverwinter came out, most people their first purchases when Neverwinter came out were bags to increase your storage. Bags, $10 a bag. That was the thing that most people purchased with real cash when Neverwinter first came out, were bags. And that's increased storage.
Is incredible always in most builds, but especially while leveling. More damage multipliers, such as the vulnerable debuff, will speed up your kill time significantly. Then we move over to the core skill node cluster, and we're going to be grabbing Landslide, as well as Enhanced Landslide, and then Primal Landslide, which activates the Terramote system. This makes it so anytime that you immobilize or stun an enemy, you get a Terramote, and when you cast Landslide, you consume a Terramote to make it a guaranteed crit.
Should I really be following this? I'm kind of confused already. He's picking... Is that a core skill? It is. This guy's going Landslide? as opposed to, hey, what happened to pulverize? Uh-oh, there's no pulver. Gale, what do you think about this? He's not going pulverize. He's going landslide. Let's see, land in the world, the less you have, the more you want. Yeah. That's why they're holding back. Everyone's saying, give me more stash space. They're holding back. Landslide and trample. So we're not, there's a no on the, there's no pulverize here. Okay, he's going landslide, landslide, earth and bulwark. Oh, he is going landslide. Eventually. Poison creeper, wolves. Okay.
As well as giving it a 40% increased crit damage multiplier. With that, 6 skill points in, which is at level 2, by the way, with the way this is going to work, you have a way to apply vulnerable, 2 ways to apply immobilize, and a way to turn those immobilizes into guaranteed crits. That is fantastic early game damage stacking, especially as getting actual crit chance.
This guy seems to know what he's talking about. Late game, you respec to pulverize. Okay. Yeah, so with all, you got to put everything together. I'm just looking for 1 to 50. And then I got to decide if I want to stick with this game or not. They charge $70 for a 3-month beta to gather player data ahead of season 1. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We effectively have been playing a beta. I guess you could call it that way. This game needed another year, I think, in the oven, but, you know, whatever. Space restraints, yeah. I'm telling you, that's why everyone is like screaming for stash tabs. They're going to find a way to monetize it. Probably for season 2. Probably for season 2.
Your build is something most people just cannot do until you get much further on in the leveling process. In this early stage, your gameplay loop is quite simple as well. Storm Strike to generate spirit and the...
Now, here's the problem with this video. Maybe. What is he... Is he demonstrating the skills that he's actually talking about right now? You know what I mean? He's talking about skills. Is he actually demonstrating those skills? Or is this just a canned video? That I'm not sure of. Yeah, the space, it's all about space, and then they're going to sell it. Should not waste your time. Fail. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like, and guys, I don't, like, my main genre of games is not isometric ARPGs. It's not. So, for me to stick around with an isometric ARPG, I could quit at the drop of a dime with these games if I don't like something. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna stick around and just see what happens. I don't want to give them another penny. I want to see where this game goes. I don't main isometric ARPGs. That's not my main thing. I'm still waiting for an MMO that replaces Neverwinter. That's got that great combat. I still haven't found an MMO that replaces the original Neverwinter. I still have not. Oh, that's right. We got a new mechanic too, but I don't know if that, I don't know. This game just visually gives me depression.
And landslide to deal high damage. Then we get to our defensive skill, which is going to be Earthen Bulwark. We also grab enhanced Earthen Bulwark to give us a unstoppable buff, so you can use this to make yourself immune to crowd control if you get into a sticky situation. And we also grab innate Earthen Bulwark to give it a damaging component, just to add a touch more offense to your set.
Landslide, enhanced land, primal landslide, earthen bulwark, innate earthen, landslide, poison creeper, wolves, enhanced wolves, ferocious wolves, ravens, neurotoxin, enhanced poison, enhanced ferocious poison. Does he have any minuses here? Finally, a 20. Wait, where's pulverize? That's landslide. There is no pulverize in this build. Of course, because you only have one core skill that you're going to use. I think we try this out. I think we try this out. So this is called Landslide. There's an ARPG with just slow gameplay. MMO with no social looter. It's something to pass time on. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Not going to play that. New care. It gave me the season information screen. Oh yeah, I haven't even brought up the game. I didn't have the game up. Did I hear something? Did we get a follow or no? Or did that come from something else? Sometimes I get this bring. Maybe it's coming from something else.
Up early on, as Druid doesn't really struggle with defense early on.
Let me try, I don't know, let me try to bring the game up and see the, if there's info on seasons. Then we can talk about it. I brought the game up last night and just kind of opened up, my bar, because they told us that's what we had to do. So, what do? Log in? I mean, just actually go, yeah, launch is 1 hour, 17 minutes. 10 a.m. my time. Make a new character? You made a new character on the main screen? Season 1 is 1 hour and 17 minutes. It's even on their launcher. I'm using SNAS on my computer to just do a countdown. That's a separate app. So Riddler says make a new character. And it'll have a pop-up. What's it going to say? Why would you make a character on Eternal? Wait for the season to start. When is it going to happen? Okay, hold on. I made a new character. And, welcome to the season of the Malignant. Malignancy born in lawless corruption spreads across Sanctuary. You must defeat the Scourge. Are we playing PoE? Yeah, don't worry, I know. I just want to get on here first. There's no reason for you to watch me create a new character. All new questline and boss. Discover the source of the Malignant. A new questline. 32 new powers. Well, 32 new powers, but not for your class. How's it going, Star? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna do leveling on a druid today. Mora Duradrim has a cool lightning leveling build. Yeah, I'm looking like I just started watching someone, and the one that I was watching was Landslide. Landslide? Lightning sounds pretty good too. Yeah, the Riddler's just talking about this information right here that I'm showing you. That's all. Lightning Druid. Yeah, Lightning Druid sounds like fun too. 32 new powers, but that's all spread across all the classes, right? There's only a few that you're going to use. All new season journey. Whatever. I mean, whatever. It's still like, I just care about new content. I care about the content. 7 new legendary aspects and 6 new unique items. 6 new unique items. That's it. That's it. And when do they drop? And, like, there should be 60 new unique items. And they should unlock as you reach certain levels. Within tiers. World Tier 4, level 80, should have a new set of unique items that potentially drop. Six new uniques, that's it. It does, I mean, I don't even care. 6 new there should be 60 new ancestrals. That drop based on your level. I was level 65 in World Tier 4. I got my best weapon within 10 minutes. At level 85, yet to get anything better. Item level 811. Where's the item level 900? Where's item level 1000 gear? The game just becomes a slog fest. A vendor just sitting there nitpicking through your affixes. So it's just mind-blowing. All new cosmetics, like literally, like just F off. You frickin' cosmetic bullcrap. Thank you, Riddler, for this. I do appreciate it. I think the thing to do is to exit the game? Or do we stay logged in? You know what I mean? Or is it going to show up on the screen? You know what I mean? Like how is Seasons going to show up? You know what I mean? Is it going to show up here? Can I just stay logged in? Or do I have to log in? I think I have to log in on a Season server. Look, right here, it's not going to give me a choice. This is eternal. So we're going to have to log in. I guess. Oh, actually, we're going to have to pick it from the launcher. We're going to have to pick it from the frickin' launcher. Probably. I don't know. It's probably going to be on the launcher. Like right here. I don't know. Oh, there's an update, guys. Maybe. They're reversing all the crap that they put in. I'm not going to sit here all day and study every little tiny affix. It's just mind-bending. I want good loot drops. I want my DPS. I want a better DPS weapon when I get to 85 relative to when I was 65. Game version. I wonder if there's going to be something in here called Diablo 4 Seasons. I don't know how this is going to work. Yeah, we just got another patch. It's to reverse some stuff. Guys, I was literally okay. I was literally okay with the with you having to be level 70 to get to World Tier 4. I was actually okay with that. I actually was okay with that. I thought it was a good I thought, hey, you know, I thought that was, like, to me that was okay. I mean, that was okay. Lightning storm, trample slide? Is this where we are potentially going? If we want to stick with this, trample slide? This is going to be so new to me, trying to do, like, I may have to, we'll see. If this doesn't look good for me, I'll back out and go pulverize. There'll be a patch, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I figure we're probably going to pick it on the launcher. I don't know. And there is no race to 100 or anything like that, so it doesn't matter. The mere fact that I'm actually playing this game today, you know, like, my initial plan was, like, I'm just, like, maybe I'll just wait for Starfield, you know. So, yeah, the fact that I'm here streaming Seasons is like, you know, it was, we were on the fence here on what to do here today, you know. Till I get some new games. This is the channel of Broken Promises? Absolutely. Riddler's posting in Kick and in YouTube. Thanks for the view bot. Woo! It's a boulevard of broken promises. That's what this stream is. The boulevard of broken promises. That's right.
So getting this is actually quite nice. From here you want to grab 2 more ranks in Landslide just to up the damage of it just a little bit.
Sir, can you show me what Landslide looks like? Can you just show me visually what it looks like? Can you demonstrate the skill for me? Soon?
further as our main source of output. After that, stick 1 point into Poison Creeper. This is one of the higher damage companions, especially the active ability, and it also gives you a source of poison damage, which will help quite a bit later on. Then we get Wolves, as well as Enhanced Wolves,
poison.
and then Ferocious Wolf Pack, which gives your wolves a...
I'm always on the fence. I'm still looking for Mr. Goodbar, if you know what I mean. Thor knows what I mean. What I mean is, if you're older like me, you'll know what I mean. There'll be a realm selector. Yeah, I think within the game. Okay. I don't think staying logged in. I don't think staying in the game is a good idea. I think we're gonna have to just wait. American Truck Sim, no. If you have played the game before season, like someone using it, okay. I just wish this guy would demonstrate the skills.
To give you 5% of your base life as Fortify, which will help give you quite a bit of early tankiness. After that, we grab Ravens.
He's like on a he's in the regular game showing us like he already has his big build or something. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he made a new character. No. I don't know how he's doing this, but anyway.
Base skill here. After that, you want to move on to the next node cluster and grab 1 rank of Neurotoxin. This makes it so any enemy that is poisoned is also slowed. Then you also want 1 rank of Envenom, which is a crit multiplier increase on both your damage and companion damage against poisoned enemies.
I just want to know what Landslide looks like. Like, what does it look like visually? You know, that's all. Yeah, he just did a refund, and then in order to make a video. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say looking for Mr. Goodbar, right? But you have to have kind of been like at least a teenager in the 70s, I would think, to understand.
The tooltip here is now bugged thanks to 1.1 to make this say that it's an additive crit damage increase, but ignore that, it's an error. It is still actually a multiplier. From here, I ran back to the companion cluster and grab Enhanced Poison Creeper to increase the immobilized duration, then also Ferocious Poison Creeper to increase the
Look. Diablo 4. Druid is broken now. Is Riddler? Where's Riddler? Is Riddler? Remember we talked about this a couple months ago? Nothing against Rage. This is pretty good. I'm probably going to follow his guide. Druid is broken now. Oh my god. Season 1. Best build. Aspects, hearts, and more. Big nerfs breakdown. Druid is broken now. What do you mean Druid is broken? In a good way? In a bad way? Oh my god, dude.
Yo guys, what is up? Max for Diablo 4 video, and today we're going over my updated Druid leveling guide for Season 1. Now, I put out a leveling guide for Druid for Season 0, and people really liked it. I got a ton of positive feedback on that, so I appreciate that.
Yeah,
it's what prompted
I think he meant, I don't know what he meant by broken.
Because not only is Landslide going to be, in my opinion, still the best leveling skill for Druid, but it also just got a brand new aspect. And that aspect reads,
new aspect for Creeper.
Active, also cast Landslide in a circle around you.
So the build I'm looking at is good, right? Am I using Creeper? What a name. Poison Creeper. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. I want to stick with this. But I want to find out what Landslide looks like. I know what Pulverize does. I know what it looks like.
Deals 20% increased damage to poisoned enemies. Now, we're able to get this aspect
he has
around
chapters.
level 10 or so. The season journey, you're
Wait,
going
what
to
was
get
that?
this guaranteed from the part 1 of the season journey, in where you need to collect some Galavine, you need to clear like 1 dungeon. The requirement.
Hey. Hey. What is this? This looks like season stuff. New landslide with aspect. Everything you explore. Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, artist? Thanks for coming on YouTube. Yeah, we'll see. I think they... I mean, we're going to have to regrind some stuff for sure. This is the season. These people... This person got a chance to test in advance, correct? The season journey will help guide you through the game, reward along the way. Each objective gives a... Like, this guy got early access. So, these are the videos I guess you want to watch. True?
Requirements for getting this are really low, and we can have it for our entire leveling journey, and it's going
Moxie
to make
got in
Landslide even
early.
better. The focus of this guide...
No, they probably get to they probably gave them a release window. So probably yesterday, they probably could release this at some point. They give them a release window.
Is to give you a step-by-step instructions to get Landslide and Druid, not only through 1 through 50, but also set you up through success to be unlocking World Tier 4. Landslide is one of the best early...
He's talking about Landslide again. Yeah, the NDA's lifted. The video, this came out 18 hours ago. But, like, notice the difference. Rage gets a lot more views. But,
So I'm going to be walking you through point by point how we're going to be leveling this Poison Landslide Druid, and we'll stop at certain level marks.
Where's your build? Where's your build? Where's your build? Where's your build? No text guide. Can download, I think I got a patch earlier. I already got a patch. Yeah, a few seconds. So that was Landslide, right? Okay, so good enough for me. I just want to visually just get a quick look at it. This guy's even talking about Landslide. So that's good. Yeah, I know. They, like, I don't understand why, like, they should have made it to where you cannot show anything until like 10 a.m. today. But they're content creators, tectonic plates. Thanks guys for coming in on YouTube, by the way. Very nice of you. I think they have this relationship with content creators where they want to take care of them. You know what I mean? They're really big. They really help them with promotion of the game. So it is symbiotic. So yeah, they're going to take care of the content creators. You know, the ones that are the chosen ones. Yeah, Sharif will take care of it all. Raven, Wolf, Creeper, Tornado. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's going to be kind of new discovery for me because I don't play a Druid, and I don't want to play a Barb again. I don't want to just do something I already know. And Barb probably kind of sucks now anyway.
To go and do specific dungeons to pick up legendary aspects for this build that are really going to improve our damage. So we're starting with...
Oh, here we go. We got to re-get all the aspects again. We got to redo the dungeons. So, yeah. Yeah. It's the relaunch of Diablo 4.
Stormstrike.
This is the real game now. We were beta testing.
It's going to give us damage reduction, which is really nice early, and it'll chain to multiple enemies, giving us some AoE damage. And then we're going to grab the chance for Stormstrike to immobilize, putting 2 points here. Unlock.
Do you see? He went 2 points there and then came right over to the core skill.
Our core skills, and we're going to be going into Landslide. Landslide is a really strong earth skill that does great single target damage. We're going to grab a point into making it being able to immobilize enemies, and then we're grabbing Primal Landslide. Now, Primal Landslide is really important to understand for how to deal the most damage on this build. Primal...
Ooh, I don't mind watching guides. I don't mind. Why should I reinvent the wheel? You know what I mean? If someone else already did this, and this guy, like... you know, I don't mind using some guides to kind of help me along. There's no problem for me because, like I said, isometric ARPGs are not really my specialty. I don't know what my specialty is, but it's not this. The unlocks, yeah, we got to do, we'll get the first two because I did everything on the main game. Kick connection for me through Restream. Yeah, I don't know. Riddler, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like you're talking about the chat or whatever, but did your thing show up here? Yeah, help the old man out. Okay. Like, I don't know, Riddler was streaming like last week and it kept coming back saying his stream is starting, his stream is starting. And then I went into his stream and the stream would go for 4 seconds, then cut out, and then it would restart again. And it would send me a notification saying Riddler Man is streaming. I don't know what's going on, you know. I don't think it's Riddler's fault. How's it going, Nick Flo, what's up? Yeah, we got less than an hour. Less than an hour. And I'm just looking for like some training wheels on the Druid, just to kind of get me going. Looks like we're going landslide, guys.
Landslide reads, when you immobilize or stun an enemy, you gain a terror mote. Each enemy hit by landslide consumes a terror mote, causing a guaranteed critical strike with 40% critical strike damage.
Hey! I don't know what this does, but it sounds good to me. I think this guy is actually in the season. He is actually got early access for testing purposes, it looks like, on the season. Thanks for the follow, Cave. Thank you. Any follows I get, I come back into the stream later when I'm done streaming. I check everyone's name. I go into Kick, and if I see that you're a streamer also, I'll follow you back. So you don't even have to say anything. I'll check later today and follow back. Anyone that I see that's actually a streamer. Anyone that, I go through all my follows later in the day. Nogs Nation is ready. Great. And guys, we're over here on Kick. We have exited stage left from Twitch a few weeks ago. So we're starting all over here. I was a Twitch partner, and big deal. Doesn't mean nothing. They were all affiliates. And I'm done. I am literally done with Twitch. So we're streaming, simulcasting, Kick, ground floor on Kick. It's still in beta. YouTube at the same time now. And the only way I'd ever go back to Twitch is if they allow you to simulcast. And then I'll just throw it into Restream if they allow you to simulcast. Otherwise, forget Twitch. Done. Done, and I feel better. I feel so much better to be off that platform. Gonna make a Kick account. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Come on, guys. If you're young, especially, if you're a young streamer, why not come to Kick? And you could simulcast on YouTube and then just like grow with the platform, you know. Unless you like to cheat. Unless you want to cheat, you can go spend a few $1,000, get a bunch of view bots, thousands of view bots, get famous by cheating. You want to do that? You can do that over at Twitch. They don't care. They want you to view bot. They love it. Cave. My Spanish is a little rusty. Sorry about that. Ammo's here. Yeah, well, I hope they don't waste their money on some of these frickin' washed up streamers.
Damage. Bosses always have up to a 10% chance to grant a terror mote when hit. Now, the reason this is so good is because at level like 6 or level 2, at this point, you're going to have something that is going to guarantee crit, and we've got a
guarantee crit? Hello? Hello? I like the idea of guaranteed crit. Always wanted to work on a crit build, guys. I crush enemies between the two pillars of Earth. I don't know. I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah, oh, Nick. Gonna make a Kick cam for streaming to... Well, I mean... You're gonna use your current name, right? The Nick Flo Show. True or false? Because I gotta get you followed. I love watching Nick Flo. Screw Twitch, man. Skull Gamer, good afternoon to each other on the way to affiliate. Good luck and enjoy your stream. Thank you for that. Yeah, my Spanish, I should know Spanish a little more based because of where I live, Southern California. Drew gets hit with a nerf. Yeah, of course, because everything I play gets nerfed for some reason. The same name. Yeah, you already got your name. So you're good to go. You just got to set up all your stuff. Stream keys, and you could use Restream IO, Nick, and just stream to Kick and YouTube at the same time. You could probably put Twitch in there if you want to, I guess. I don't think they're going to do anything. They only care about simulcast like on bigger streamers. The problem with the Restream, if you want to do it to more than 2 platforms, you have to pay for it. So you could stream on Kick and Twitch, and then upload your VOD from Twitch to YouTube later, and then you don't have to pay any money to Restream.
Crit damage multiplier already. These are things that are really hard to come by super early, so we don't need to worry about crit chance on this build because we've got guaranteed crits with our Terra modes. Next.
Guaranteeing crits with Terra modes? I didn't even know there was anything thing called Terra modes. Yeah, definitely, you know, yeah. So I got to get the Nick Flo show followed. And like I said, guys, when I get follows, I go through my list and I check every follow to see if you're a streamer, and then I just follow you back. So you don't even have to say anything. You follow me, I check later in the day. If I see you're a streamer, I'll follow you back.
We're gonna come up to our Storm Strike and grab Fierce Storm Strike.
I don't do like there's people that can just like stream 12 hours straight, and I just can't do it. So, you know, I run, like, generally speaking, this is kind of like a talk show. So talk shows run about 3 hours. So to sit here, you know, like, I just can't do mega long streams. And I mean, there's going to be tons of people streaming today, like all through the night into tomorrow. I'm probably more of a viewer of streaming than I am of a streamer myself. You know what I mean? So I try to have a really concentrated stream, you know, gameplay, but a lot of talk kind of thing.
This is going to give us a 50% chance when we hit enemies to make them vulnerable, which at base is going to be another 20% damage multiplier for us, and that unlocks our defensive skills here. Now, we are going to be grabbing Blood Howl. The reason we're going to grab Blood Howl is because it's going to give us healing early on, which is really nice.
Blood Howl? These builds are kind of drifting off from each other. Why are you guys being so cheap? Use your channel points. 50 minutes until renown grind. Okay, someone put a link in Discord or something? Whoop, I heard something. Old MF Mike. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in. How's it going, Quiet? Quiet's all ready for today? I was just talking about people that can stream a long time. I think Quiet's going to be able to stream a long time. Dan, thank you guys for coming in on YouTube. I had to make a decision. The chat you're looking at that's on the screen does not include YouTube. So, it just... I think I could hook up Botrix to YouTube at some point, and then I'll be able to do that. This is Botrix chat. We'll have to work on that. But I can see, but through Restream, I can see the YouTube messages. Thanks, Quiet, for me for coming in today. You're going to do a long one. Yeah, and I'm going to do... we're just looking at me. I'm going to do leveling for a druid and see how it goes. From YouTube. Thanks, MF. My audience is a lot like like, I don't know, like, about you, because I'm looking at your name. But we are definitely...
And I can't get up.
We are definitely a mature audience here. Normally on my stream, we got a lot of people, a lot of baby boomers and stuff like that.
When we kill enemies, we get cooldown with it, and it also generates spirit for us. Spirit is definitely going to be one of the issues that Druid encounters early.
Maybe I'll go with this guy. This guy, I think he's actually in the season. I think he's actually playing in the season, based on what I saw earlier.
And we're going to try to fix that with the points that we put into this build. No, we don't need crit chance against close enemies because we've got guaranteed.
They're still the same. They're landslide builds. Yeah, this is the thing about my stream is listen to me. I mean, the F word is just like, why do I need to say it all the time? There's all these streams that's just constantly the F word. And I don't need to do that, you know. We are a family oriented, and anything that's not family oriented is usually innuendo. And the kids won't even understand what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I appreciate anyone coming in here from YouTube and following on Kick. This is our new home. Well, this is our new home here on Kick, guys. So it begins. We can get to 100 follows, and then I'll up it to 150 on the goal. You don't see any sub goals there, do you? Ha! That comes later, once I've entrapped you all.
Crits with Primal Landslide. We need 2 more points down to get down.
First the blood, then the boys.
The landslide to pick up another like 20% damage for our landslide. Note, we're not going to want to grab wild impulses early. This is going.
Thank you for the follow, Razman. Thank you guys for the follows today. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. We do things differently here on this stream. Exactly what I mean by that, I actually don't know, but we do things differently here. Thank you. I love those follows. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're so... Elena's like, yeah, you're so mature here. Helena's like, you know what? It don't matter if you're 5 years old, 15 years old, 20 years old, 40 years old, 50 years old, 60 years old. You guys are all the same. You're all boys. You're just boys. You're pigs, but you just do it a little different as you get older.
To give us more damage with our core skills, but it's going to cost more to cast, and we just don't have the resource economy yet to really be using that. Now we've got our companion skills, and we're going to be using Poison Creeper. Now, Poison Creeper is...
Yeah, I like this too. The, okay, my understanding is, if I may speak, my understanding is Druid and Rogue is good for Season 1. And notice what I said. Season 1. Season 2, you're probably going to have a new meta. And they're going to do that. You know why? I don't know why. Because it makes the game new again. Without them having to do so much. You'll just get huge patches every season. And they could sit back and go frickin' play golf at 2 in the afternoon. And all the content creators will make all the content for the game. Because every season is different. That's the plan. That is the plan. Necro's probably good. I think people are going to find ways to like take every class and do something with it. What's that, Zell? Not everyone is a boy. Well, talking about like we all act like boys, just in different forms, you know. Yeah, Elena's like, I never said that. Well, I know what you're thinking. I'm glad you moved from Twitch to Kick. Something wrong going on. Yeah, I mean, like I've talked about it plenty of times, and for me, it's my mental. You know, I've been complaining about Twitch for 3-4 years, and you know, at some point, you got to like stop talking about it and do something about it. I've been waiting for another platform to stream on since frickin' idiots at Microsoft killed Mixer. When where would they be today? They'd be so much better today. They'd be so much bigger. they would have just fired a bunch of idiots and just rebranded it. The name Mixer is terrible. Finally, we get something here, and I don't care who runs it. The Mafia could run this platform. I don't care. I need some kind of competition for Twitch. When you're a monopoly, you get away with anything, everything. So screw them. I don't sit there and got to worry about which ad blocker is going to work today. Season 1, they will nerf. Yeah, I don't know, Sean, what they're going to do. Yeah, thank you guys. I loved it, man. Today we started the stream at 6 in the morning. I went jogging. I love countdown streams. I literally love them. I used to hang out in the PoE streams for the countdown, and then once the game started, I left because I'm like, well, it's the same freaking game, you know? I love the countdown stuff. Gender, it's all good for me. I'm just a person that I don't classify my, okay, thank you. In a gender, okay. Hey, I got no problem. You guys can be whoever you want to be. You can be like, you can identify as a frickin' pet rock. I don't care.
Fantastic for this build. One, because of our new...
I just had this memory. Me and my friend in his room in the 1970s, he's got this pet rock sitting on a table. It's so visual. It's so, like, every little detail is there in my mind. Gender is digital pixels. My friend's pet rock sitting on his frickin' table while we're listening to 8-track tapes, Led Zeppelin 2, pot seeds all ingrained in his shag carpeting. I'll just never forget this. Ugh. The hash oil pipe over here. We weren't complete potheads, but you know, it was the frickin' 70s. I'm a werebear. Yeah, I identify as a werebear. He, him, she, her, it, they, whatever. I don't care. Whatever people want to do.
But also,
as long as you don't hurt other people, I don't care what you're into.
So, because it's going to immobilize enemies in a massive area. You can hit 10 enemies with Poison Creeper, and then you're going to get 10 Terramotes, which means your next 10 casts of Landslide are going...
Synergy! Poison Creeper, Terramotes, Landslide, crits. Hello? Are we talking synergy here?
Going to all be guaranteed critical strikes. So you're going to want to go up to a large group of enemies, hit them with a Poison Creeper, and then cast your Landslide. We're going to grab more immobilized duration and...
Poison Creeper, Poison Creeper, Poison Creeper. Poison Creeper, Wolves, Enhanced Wolves, Ferocious Wolves, Ravens, Enhanced Poison Creeper, Poison Creeper. I think this is all these builds are going in one direction here on this Landslide thing. So we'll start there. But I don't know if I'll go like these exact points or Moxie. I think he's actually got early access to the season based on what I saw earlier. And there's a people start talking about their past. Yeah, I mean, I just had this vision. Like, you know, I try not to talk too much about the past. Do I? You know, I don't sit here and like talk about like too much about the past. I don't think. But this vision popped in my head of my friend's pet rock. I'll never forget. No, afraid. See, I'm talking about the past again. I'll never forget the first time I heard Angie by the Rolling Stones. I was at his house. I'm like, this is the most beautiful song I ever heard in my life. Yeah, we talk about Neverwinter all the time. Yeah, well, that's content. That's more recent, Gale. Shockwave to the combo, total output. Okay. You know what they say when the people it's time to start prepping for the end. Yeah, that's right. That's why I don't want to do that too much. I'm going to look forward. Guys, you know what? Because of what happened this morning, I started the stream 6 a.m. my time with the countdown, and then I went jogging early. I think I kind of like jogging early. And I worked up such a good sweat. I was sweating buckets when I came back into the house. Maybe we'll do that in the future. Start the stream up, do a countdown to the stream that's going to take 2 hours. Now, you know, maybe let's not push it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Forget I said that.
Because we don't need the crit chance from Brutal Poison Creeper, we're going to grab Ferocious Poison Creeper.
I like this guy. I just need a written guide here, bro. Dude. Where is the written form of this guide, my friend?
This is going to give us more damage with Poison Creeper, and it's going to really help when we get down to our Envenom passive, which we'll talk about in a second. Now we need 2 more points to get down to here, and we're going to finish by putting a point into Earth and Bulwark, which is going to give us a...
Earth and Bulwark? Yeah. Forget this build. Pulverized, that's so frickin' 5 minutes ago.
Boys, when are you gonna get your act together?
He goes Earth and Bulwark earlier on this other one. Yeah, under the driveway. Yeah, right. I think I jogged close to 2 miles. Zoya, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly, guys. We are close to 100, which is my first goal. Thank you for that. Again, anyone, I'm doing great. Anyone that's here, just to let you guys know, I don't want to be redundant, but after the stream is over, I go through all my follows and I go check your Kick channel. If I see that you're a streamer, I will follow you back. Okay? That's my promise to you. Anyone that follows, I check later in the day. If I see you're a streamer, if you're coming from Koopa Troopa, or whatever, if you're another streamer, I will follow you back. I check later. It's going great. We got launch 37 minutes, and maybe it'll come up early today. Earthen Bulwark is your unstoppable. Okay, I just like this is gonna be so like I don't even know. Like I'm gonna be glued to this. I'm gonna be like, okay, point 1, I'm gonna pick this. Point 2, I'm gonna pick this. So I'm just gonna use these guys for a while till I get my bearings straight. I'm more concerned about other things when it comes to this game than what my build is. Because we're on a hamster wheel now. Until we get an expansion. We're on a hamster wheel. 3 months, or whatever, on a season. Season ends. Your character and loot comes back to the main server. Then you're looking at your watch. Where's the details for Season 2? Details for Season 2? New meta? Watch build guides, or whatever, and do it all over again. Unless we get an expansion. But I have a feeling an expansion is going to come with a season. How long, let's see, how long have you been streaming for? You mean, how long have I been streaming today? How long have I been streaming on Kick? How long have I been streaming in general? Well, I'll answer all 3. Today's stream started with a huge countdown. I was jogging while the stream started. That started many hours ago. Kick, I started a few weeks ago, but I used to stream on Twitch. I started Twitch 2016. I picked a game that I loved at the time, but that no one gave a rat's ass about in terms of huge viewership. But some people that I know from Twitch were kind enough to come over and follow me here. And we got some new follows too. Oh boy. I only bet you're not really working on an expansion yet. I don't know. I heard they were. I'll see Starfield as a priority.
Barrier, and we're going to also grab the point that...
Zoe, go ahead and tell me what your suggestions are.
Makes Earth and Bulwark...
You go right ahead. You go right ahead.
Give us unstoppable. We now have a way to break CCs. If you ever get CC'd, you can just cast Earth and Bulwark and you'll break out of it. Next, we're going to grab 1 point into Neurotoxin, our poison.
Neurotoxin. Yes. Thank you, Zoe.
We'll
Oh. Oh. There it is. I've been waiting for it. Thank you, Zoe. I knew it was coming.
slow.
I was waiting for it, guys. You need this, this, and this. Oh, I can help you with that. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate the offer. And I wish you the best on your career.
Enemies, and then we're going to grab Envenom. Poisoned enemies take 30% additional critical strike damage. This is going to be fantastic when we pair it with our Poison Creeper, because...
Damn, all this for level 1 to 20? Want to see my work? I want to see how this went. Let's look at this from the beginning. Hey, how are you? How's streaming going? How long have you been streaming for? You must have many followers. Can I suggest some ideas for your channel? First, the main thing is your logo and banner. These are the two main things streamers to cover the audience. And the other thing was you need some cool emotes and more animations to look more attractive and cool. Hey, would you like to see my work? Thank you, Zoe. Don't bother. Zoe, my advice to you. Now can I give you some advice? Can I give you some advice? Don't waste your time on this channel. You're wasting your time. Let's see, 31 minutes. You guys should see that. Zoe, find another channel. You're wasting your time here. Literally, you're wasting your time. No, I mean, like, it's just, I'm just trying to let Zoe know. I know you're trying to sell service. Go somewhere else. You're wasting your time here.
Poison Creeper will cast Landslide for us with our aspect that we're going to have on, and it's also going to deal, those landslides will deal more damage because all of those enemies are going to be poisoned.
If you come, like, if anyone comes to my Discord and tries to sell something, they'll be banned immediately. I want to see the YouTube.
Next up, we're going to grab 3 points.
You can try to sell stuff here on the live stream chat because you count as a viewer, so you're helping me out.
Into Crushing Earth. Our Earth skills will deal increased damage to slowed, stunned, immobilized, or knocked back enemies, which is going to play into the aspect that we're about to go grab.
If the game comes up early, let me know.
If you started with renown, and level 24 if you started with no renown.
You know what? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to cosplay. I forgot to do my Diablo cosplay, you know? Everyone, like, I don't know. Like, when I tweet, like on Twitter, I mean, I get all these follows from people that are graphics artists. So I'm like, you know, you're, like, usually I like to follow people back if they're other streamers. But these are graphic artist people following me on Twitter. I'm like, well, you're a graphic artist, so I know why you're following me.
Now we're going to take a break to go do 2 particular dungeons. Now the first...
Wait, am I in the right video? So he's even showing the early aspects. I just wish this was all in written form. So I might, you know what I mean? I mean, I like this. Earth skills deal more critical strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies.
This dungeon is the Stockades dungeon in Skosglen.
Oh, he's even telling you where the dungeon is. Thank you. Digital art scene, and my friend is a professional. Yeah, I mean, everyone steals from each other. Yeah, that's right. You're going to get a lot of follows on Twitter from graphic artists. When Zoe came in, I was already kind of, you know, when he said how, you know, like I just kind of got a feeling, like with the questions, you know, the first group, I'm like, I thought, is this another streamer and this is your approach, or is there something else? It's all right. I don't care. That's right, Zell. Okay, I think we have a pattern here. I really like this guy. Just wish he would have had a written form. Really like it. And it's just going to be like, I think the sequence is different.
Somebody walking you through point by point skill that does great single target.
Do I have to write it up myself?
Our core skills, and we're going to be going into land.
He only goes 2 points and jumps right into here, which I think is probably the right way to go.
Enemies giving us some AO.
We'll run with that. Okay, guys, we got half an hour. So I'm thinking to, like, just go, like, back to here. And then grab a bite to eat, you know, to get ready for the stream. Because, just get a little something, you know. Yeah, I'll just take, I could take skill shot. I want to see the sequence. I just want to see the sequence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you know. The other guy does the sequence. But we're getting close to go time. So here's a countdown right here, too. I can just leave this up. 26 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I like if I was, like if Diablo 4 was if Diablo was my main game, you know, and isometric ARPGs were my big thing, you know, yeah, and like, you know, I'd be doing cosplay for sure, you know. And I don't know, maybe if this game gets better in my eyes, and maybe season 2 we do cosplay. Maintenance alert. Huh, Zini? We'll be performing live maintenance from 7:30 to 10:30. Okay. $24 minutes. And, remember those people that came in yesterday from Koopa Troop? I'm in their Discord. I really like it. They've got a lot of people in there. And then I went in yesterday, and I remember B42? It was kind of a community thing, but from the old days. Did that guy come in? TK came in? Who's TK? Who the hell is TK? TK, what are you doing? TK came into my Discord and started spamming his Twitch stream. Huh? What the hell was that all about? Did you guys see that in Discord? What's the guy came in and started posting the link to his Twitch channel all in all these different channels. He just joined Discord and then did it. Yeah, I banned him. You can if you want to do that in my Discord, you can. You know, but not like that. You don't just join and start, I mean, at least say something first. At least say something. Okay, guys, we got 22 minutes. Let me grab a little something. And then, I don't know if I should be trying to log in or what I should be doing. You know what I mean? Should I just wait for this counter to get to 0, then try to log in? I don't know. You know. No respect for the older generation. No leaderboards. Yeah, I mean, we're not chasing anything. There's no trophy for getting to 100. It's like, by tomorrow, it's just going to be, it's just another league. Tomorrow, there's a fireside chat. I need to see what time that's on. But I'm not expecting much out of there. I mean, well, unless they're going to change the structure of Nightmare Dungeons and give more loot based on what level you are, I actually don't care what they have to say. Don't care. Just going to be stroking everyone. Like, what do I care? Chasing level 60 gear, yeah. I'm level 85 and I'm getting gear that I could get a level 65. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, by the time they do their stream, people are going to be playing the game are going to be like, well, it ain't so bad. I kind of wanted them to keep in the level 70 requirement to get to World Tier 4. I kind of wanted them to. Weigh it against, I'm like, keep the riffraff out. Kind of wanted to have that kind of strict progression. It's just more junk to sell. Yeah, I'm getting ready for all this crap to drop in Nightmare Dungeons, and I'm just going to look at it and my eyes are going to bleed. It's like these are like, where is the new loot? The 850 loot, the 900 loot, the 950 loot. Where is the good base DPS? Now you're going to go tweak all your little affixes. Ugh. Give me a little bit of something to get that, to say, guys, look what just dropped for me. Maybe it's there. Let me grab a quick bite. We'll take a break here. And I'll be back. How many Diablo 4 only has 1,000 viewers on Kick. Does someone want to check Twitch? It's probably, what has it got, 100,000? Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. 140, 114. Look at the difference. It's the streamers. Yeah, 115. It's because the big streamers. They're all there. All the people, all the guide makers, they're on Twitch. The guide makers. So you got bigger streamers from Twitch. You got guide makers on Twitch. They're not on Kick. The guide makers are all on Twitch, not on Kick. Which I'm not saying they should be on Kick. That, and for me, like, why would I want to stream on Twitch? I mean, I'll be on page 50, you know. It's much better for me to be on Kick. Unless I was one of those guys. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. It's almost go time, guys. I'm sure you guys are ready too. Thor, Zell. You guys are all going to be getting in and starting your characters. I want to hear from the rogues too, how the rogue is going. Yeah, and there's no drops. No drops. And the drops that came with the game were crap. Like, who cares? What they should be dropping, if they really want to do something good, drop, like, well, no, anyway. The drops are crap. That, like, no, some cosmetic, if they even did more drops in cosmetics, like, your game sucks. Why would I want to care about cosmetics? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm always excited for new. Guys, I get excited for PoE. PoE League days. New day on League, even though I don't play it, I still get excited, even though I don't play it. You know? I'll be back in a minute. Couple minutes. Let me grab a bite. 1 minute and we're going to find out. Riddler, we're going to find out in about 1 minute. Let's go! I had a small salad with cabbage on it, red cabbage. Then a little bowl of mixed nuts. Almonds, cashews, and walnuts, unsalted. I want a hamburger so bad right now and some french fries. Oh. And a Diet Coke. And a pizza. How's there go? Go, Joe. Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate it. Season 1, Diablo 4. The wait is over. It's go time. You pig, you better launch. I might have to make some adjustments to the chat and stuff. We're going to log into the game and then we're going to shut the stream down because I pretty much had enough. 2 hours, it ain't going to be... No, I'm thinking to stop right now. I mean, it's over. I mean, you know, we're in the game, so I'm going to go, you know, take a nap. Hey, what the hell's going on here? I thought I'd get choices here. Malignant ends, like, how do I start it, though? Do I create a new character? I should be able to make a new, like, season info, so it didn't even allow me to check. Do hardcore, skip campaign. Where's the... Thanks, Aunt Sally. Do I need to restart? Something doesn't seem right. Let's try it again. Your screen's going to be blank. Let's launch again. Oh, it'll ask after. Okay. Damn it. Now I'm going to get locked out. 2-hour wait to get in. Where's my pick? Normally I floss. After every meal. My dental hygienist. Look at this. Now I have to wait. I was at the dentist 2 days ago. My dental hygienist is such a pussy. I could have been in. New character. Druid. And we go for Mama Cass. Are you sure about this? Season, thank you. Thank you for the help. Look at her. That's a lot of woman. Oh, did I skip campaign? It should already have been, like...
Sanctuary. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens.
Is it putting me into the campaign?
Before I freeze.
It should allow, right there, skip campaign. Okay. World tier, delete character, seasonal world tier. It allowed me to do this. Who wants to play the campaign again? I did log in at one of my characters yesterday.
Evil is receding from Sanctuary. A new festering curse now spreads its corruption.
This is new
across
season
the
stuff.
land. More dangerous,
Let's go!
more malignant than I could have imagined. I have found a way to stop this plague. To rip
Say what you want
the
about
dark
Blizzard. They're
power
good.
of these
They're
monsters
very
from their
good
very core
making
and
cutscenes.
turn it to our advantage in destroying them.
They're very artsy fartsy.
But I cannot do this alone. My allies have fallen. My strength is dwindling.
There's no leaderboards. You're not chasing anything. You got 3 months to do all this stuff. You might as well make 2 characters.
I need you.
Hello, everyone. What? It brings your clan over? I didn't know this. Clan is global. You don't have to make a new clan. Which makes sense, does it not? Were you guys leveling already, Chio? You frickin' try hard. They opened up the whole map. We just need to go grab the, you know, whatever. I mean, these because of scaling, I mean, you know, I'm just gonna stay like, maybe you should be doing this stuff. Come over here and start working on Whispers. And then, Renown. You freaking bastards. You bastards. We gotta work on all this again. And then we gotta do it every 3 months. Is this really worth it, guys? Is it really worth it? Season 1. We won't be... It skipped... No... We skipped the whole game. Oh, let's check. Strongholds still gotta do. Side quests do. Waypoints. We'll get points for waypoints. I don't know if there's any bumps. Where's the battle pass? Altars are done. Areas discovered done. Where's the season? Ooh, hello, Becky. Do you know who started the battle pass? Hey, Sorka's great. You might invent a new meta, Helena. I believe in you. How's it going, Sultan? Thanks for coming in today. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a druid following a couple of guides because why not? We are on the season. Season 1 of Diablo 4. Do you know where battle passes originated? Originated with Dota. Dota 2 or whatever it's called, 10 years ago. But Season Journey something different, is it not? I don't know. Season Journey completion, Chapter 1, 0%. Season Blessings. Hello? What is this? Woo, baby! You know what? I think I'm starting to like this idea about having seasons. Woo! I think I'm starting to like it. Urn of Aggression. Is this just level based? I don't know what this little pile of dog crap is down here. Boost XP earned for monsters. What is... So there's 4 levels of this? Urns? Next Smoldering Ashes unlocked a reward tier 8. Smoldering Ashes? Are these new materials I'm going to be accumulating in the game? And then apply it to this. Maybe that's what this is. We want these things. Can I pump it right now? Come on. I have 0. XP. Gold. Rare materials. Duration of elixirs. Heart drops. Interesting. Why is there so many undiscovered waypoints? Because we need to, that it's going to get you renown. I don't know. Season blessings. What the hell is this? Could we look at what you get for the premium? I don't want to do it because I think I already bought it. I mean, I have it available. So is this the rewards? And this is all premium except the free ones. Cosmetic? This is free? Mount? Cosmetic? Trophy? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. No pay to win. This is free. Right here. Yeah, I don't have to use this season. I don't want to. Definitely don't want to. So I get 2 points. Guys, I haven't played this game in so long. Oh my god, my potions. You bastards. Hey. I only get 1? That's my left click? So, we pick up missions. What's this?
It was done. Please help. I saw a person turn into a demon.
This is part of the thing.
Burst.
Claim your potions in cache and map tab? Yeah, I did that.
Outside the city. On the road to Minestad.
We'll check again.
Everywhere.
We'll see. I think that was a... who was this guy? I think we just start picking up quests. We got to get more renown.
Well, Boson has.
Hey, where's my horse? One skill point, 1 extra potion. It's all you're getting. After all that work. After all that work. Ugh. Brutal. Do we get him out now? It's already there. I think it was already there.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, but it just looks like Diablo 4. Depressing.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day.
Click each tab. Wait.
Praise. But I can't.
Oh, I forgot. Guys, I haven't played this for a while. I forgot. I only collected one. Totally forgot. Give me those potions. And thank you, Zell. What the hell? Storm Strike enhanced. Landslide enhanced. I want to look at this. I think we should pick this. Damn. Primal, when you enable as a stunned enemy, you gain Terra Mote. Each enemy hit consumes a Terra Mote, causing a guaranteed critical strike. We'll do that. And so why is... Shouldn't those be... Are those on my left and right click?
Ooh, efficient.
This costs spirit. So shouldn't this be over here somewhere? Oh, here's a quest.
Impressive.
How does this work again? E and
Done.
cheer. We're just playing the whole game over again.
Thanks. I hope that...
Impressive.
We're just playing the whole game over again.
Isn't it? But at least we're safe.
No gold. Yikes. Left click. That's landslide? So that's what it looks like? Oh, it's kind of funny. Isn't that more of a single target thing? Oh. Landslide, that's funny. So now the materials. Oh, we need to restack all the materials? Earthen bulwark? Cooldown 15 seconds of skill. Rock strength, granting barrier. That's it? I hope this thing has more of I hope this gets bigger eventually for AoE purposes, you know what I mean? You know, I hope it gets bigger. That thing, it does? Okay, good. Because it's really, like, Great, looks great for single target. Oh, whoa, corruptions.
Must wait a moment.
Icker, what did I get? We got corruptions. Vicious malignant ichor. Substance refined from hearts used by Cormon to create new hearts or invokers. Brutal malignant ichor. I saw that, Riddler. That was funny. Lost Ark. The Riddler was here for Lost Ark. Legends of Lost Ark. Okay, so we know what the ichor looks like. I guess we farm this stuff. Druid's gonna be, you know, pretty weak early, I guess. That's what they say. Look for survivors, and then let's grab this waypoint over here, and this quest. Those spirits, notice how they came in. I think that's a change they made. I'm not getting any lag. God, these mounts are so bad.
I cannot do that here.
I think the thing to do, frickin' whispers is the thing to do. I should probably be running over to here. You know what I mean? And doing this stuff. Ooh, what's this little... The seasonal? Malignant enemies?
Someone! Anyone, please!
Who's that? What was that? Is this a dungeon or a, I just followed this guy over here. What level are these enemies? 3. So, strange demon. So this is a new enemy. Where's my drop? Interact, malignant heart.
Stay your hand! Are you the one they call Wanderer?
It's PoE, guys.
Speak with you, but I need a moment. Would you meet me by the road?
Ichor. Okay, so hearts are... Hearts are just like gear drops or something? Oh, this was just a little side area. A seasonal side area. Yeah, you get all your altars. You don't go chase your altars again. So you should be pretty powerful.
Well, it was human. I'm sorry to say. Tainted, but as you saw, their corruption can't simply be killed. I've been doing my best to stop it, but clearly not enough. That's why I've come here. To ask for your... I'm hoping you and I can cure them. I have some equipment we need in that crate there.
Equipment? Bag of cages?
Cages of binding. Extraordinary devices, really. Meant to remove corruption from a living soul.
Meant to remove corruption?
You exposed the heart of its corruption.
Cages can capture it, stopping it from spreading to others.
Spreading to others. But this is a treatment, not a cure. Not just yet. I must
I don't know what he's talking about.
And continue my research. Meet me there, and we'll set things right.
So this is our guide. Ooh, new gear. Empty, vicious, malignant socket. So that quest had a like a green color around it. So I think that quest was a seasonal quest. Can't wait to do the dungeon. Investigate the road. I had no idea a landslide existed. I don't know what kind of weapon. I guess a mace and an offhand.
I'm not ready yet.
Forget the barbarian, man. That's so yesterday. Uh-oh. Should I go into the cellar? I need loot. Do I get... No, you don't get renown for cellars. Or you do you? Thank you. Give me some frickin' gear.
Indeed I am. My God turned on me.
Probably gonna make some coffee pretty soon. I only had 1 cup so far today. 1 cup.
Lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Taugum in Menestad.
What did he say? Oh, I think I gotta pick something up.
I must wait a moment.
That would have been awkward if I didn't pick that up. I think as long as the level zone is appropriate, Whispers is the thing to do to get better gear.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Okay, this guy's going all the way in. Flies outward when bulwark is destroyed or expires. Then we're going to go 2 points into landslide.
Not while I'm in town.
Just visually, this game is so depressing. Well, let me do an event. Maybe I'll get a yellow. Oh, crap. I gotta see what we're gonna spend the Ichor on. Probably, I don't know if we're gonna be making gems or... Huh? Oh, offhand. I think that ripped his guts out. Definitely leveling up fast. So within World Tier 1, I should be able to... you know, I don't know how that's going to work.
I'm not ready yet.
Who's a hacker? Is someone hacking? Why are they talking about hackers?
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Who's hacking, Thor? What do you mean, lost as usual? I think I'm doing pretty good. I think the thing to do is go get the Whisper stuff. I'm having fun, that's all that matters. Planet Crafter Pro plays Diablo 4.
I need more spirit.
Huh? Are those actually gloves? They're so small.
No. Please.
Give me a yellow. I demand it. See how small that was? So anywhere in the open world, we could potentially see those, like, things to do with the season. Oh, I got them all together.
I must wait a moment.
I level up and everyone just dies. I'm getting so lucky. Two-hander? I'm kind of using the easier guide right now because it's easier just to read it as opposed to watching that guy's video. I think we are on Poison Creeper. I really would prefer the other guy, but he just didn't make a written guide. What can I say? I can't make Poison Creeper yet. Primal Landslide. Earthen Bulwark. Enhanced. Innate. What's going on here? Next. I like this thing, this landslide thing. Yeah, I want to follow Moxie's, but he didn't do a written guide. So I'm following someone else. Rage Gaming, because he actually did a written guide for landslide. I'd prefer to do the other guy. But, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just keep watching his video. Oh, this. He didn't do a written part of it. I think they end up kind of being the same. I don't know. Or kinda. I'd rather use Moxie. Where's the written guide? He didn't have a link for it.
I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength.
How much time is left on these? 4 minutes? I want to see where the next things pop up at. So these zones, this is level 7, 7, 7, 7. We're all okay. We could operate within a very large area. Huh? Jesus. This is all available? His channel, leveling guide, you mean his YouTube channel? Let's take a look. I'd rather use this one. Here's his YouTube channel. So, why do you have to be helpful and then just ruin it all at the end? Like, you know, like you're being helpful and then you just ruin it for yourself. Just don't get it. And look for the leveling guide. Look for the leveling guide. Under the video, you will see it. You guys, today we're going to give me a leveling guide for season 1. The build gets very powerful. Blah, 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 blah. Configure your own gaming PC. Get your merch. Support me. Join Discord. Join me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Where's the leveling guide, sir? The written leveling guide. Let's see where this next thing shows up at. 2 minutes. We'll see how quick we can get this stuff. 225 of 400 and fractured. Might as well stay here and try to get this. Oh, you mean he like forgot the link on this video? Because, you know, these guys got like 30 videos for like season 1. Rip shred, druid changes. Still don't see it. It unlocked because you purchased the higher level version of the game, right? And I don't think I want to use that. I think I want to save it for another season, potentially. Let's go over here and do this stuff and start getting dealy bobs. We're gonna mix it up, guys. Season 1, Druid leveling, new best aspects, fastest leveling, Diablo 4 guide. Where's the written guide? Which is what I was talking about earlier. Where's the written guide? Like this. See this? This is a written guide. Easy for me to glance over and look at. No. I said I was looking for a written guide and Zell's on me over and over again. Because he wasn't listening. Either that or I missed it. Where is the written guide? Let's get to this waypoint and then start doing this stuff.
Cannot do that here.
Yeah, the gold. No gold, man.
Not while I'm in town.
This frickin' map is so... Ugh. It's so depressing. It just looks like puke. The whole thing. Getting a little bit of lag. This looks like puke. Green puke.
On the manor has left.
Okay, let's do... What is this? I think I like the druid. I think that I found... I think I have a class that I actually like to play. What kind is... Why can't I go through here? Maybe I should do the dungeon. It'll give me 5. I don't know, like, I'm not... I know there's an aspect I'm going to be looking for. I got to see that dungeon name again. Again, Moxie did a good job with that video. He just didn't do a written guide for it, that I can see. If I, like I said, if I'm not streaming, I'll just keep looking at the video, skip back and forth, and... I kind of wish I would have started with a druid now, you know what I mean? I think I kind of like it. I went with the bar because I thought, oh, the shouts, I'll play support, you know. Did I level again? No. I'm gonna guess we're gonna see nothing but rogues and druids. I don't think I'm gonna see much of any other class. Oh, ammo's. Oh, she's talking to her horses. I think Druid, I mean, I think I found my class. I think my mistake was probably making a barb. Give me a yellow, bro. Anything, thank you. Now that armor's worthless. I'm kind of liking this skill. I'm kind of liking it. Yeah, it's like you're clapping something together. I'll bet you all I'm going to see are druids and rogues.
I'm not ready.
Luckily, you know, the potions are pretty nice to have. I keep leveling up. Dappin Cheeks Druid. What's next? Poison Creeper. Let's see how that looks. Let's go, I should do the dungeon. You get 5. It'll take me 2 hours to get over there. Yeah, Drew's a lot of fun. Let's see. Typed out the link. DPS check, then period, then... Are you in Discord? You put links in Discord. Guys, we're freaking marathon streamers. This stream has only been running 3 hours and 45 minutes.
They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creature.
I don't know about that. Poison creeper. We need CDR, man. I think I like the druid, guys. Need a good weapon drop. I'm glad I'm not doing pulverize. I think Zell was trying, I think Zell was trying to get me the link. What's that? Damn, dude. Hey, where's all my mutagen things? I need some ichor. Damn, Creeper's good, bro. Get out of here. Creeper is lit. What's going on here? Am I helping him with his same quest? You frickin' rogues and druids. Everywhere. First horse skin. Oh, the battle pass. This game is lagging already. See, Zell was trying to say, let's see, it's DPS check. Let me try to get that. DPS check. Period. Season -1 -druid. Oh, I gotta. Let's see. Anyway, druid leveling guide 150. Yeah. Then a period? Nah. If you're in Discord, put the link in Discord. It'd just be easier that way. So far, all I've seen is Rogue. Loading screen dungeon? I think this light is starting to bother me a little bit. This light. Can I say, the game is so dark.
I'm not ready yet.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm not ready yet.
I want to complete this before time runs out. You never know.
Not ready yet.
This poison creeper thing, man. Ooh, a yellow, guys. Okay, that's one. Do I just go the other side now? Oops. What do we got here?
Must wait a minute.
Wolves? Does it stay with me? Ooh, they're wolves. Destroy the idol of shaman, so I gotta find the other one. I've already ran into the horse bug, so there's a bug. I'm gonna love this freaking thing. What's this called again? Landslide. Who needs a necro when you've got pets?
I'm not ready yet.
Travel to the Ravaged Barracks. Kill all enemies in the Ravaged Barracks. How cheesy. Dude, I'm like one-shotting these things with this ability. Oh, damn. What are the guys? What are Zell and everyone playing? Like Chio, I think. I wonder if they're just playing rogues. I don't know. Am I doing an event, or is this is an event? It's the Cursed Well. Rogue, yeah. I think we're gonna see mostly druids and rogues. I just think. Because that's what the influencers do, man. They really do influence. They may have a good point. I deserve a legendary. Oh. The patches are, it's pretty clear, right? Yeah, it should be pretty obvious, right? Just go where you gotta go. Give me that. Give me that. We're getting some yellows, guys. Damn, dude. I don't mind doing these objectives for, is there, what do you mean, who wants the easy path? Is there an exploit already? If there's an exploit, I just want to know what it is so I don't do it. Wink, wink. I don't mind doing this once for an aspect. Doing this for Nightmare Dungeons is what I have a problem with.
I must wait a moment.
And then they put events inside of here, which, I mean... I don't mind long dungeons. Like, when they're dungeons. Actually, Nightmare Dungeons wouldn't be so bad if there was just better gear, better loot in them, you know. Not quantity, quality. Where I'm going to be doing what's called landslide. Not doing pulverize. So, I mean, look at this event I did, and what did I get for it? Like, nothing. What is this? Another event. I need to get this finished. Don't I have to finish this before the whisper thing ends? I'll bet all those people on the forums that were threatening to quit, they're playing right now.
Not ready yet.
You're gaining levels like a fool, boys. Okay, that's another event done. Let's go finish slaying all enemies. They're way over on the other side. I hope this works out. Hey, we finished the dungeon. I just need 2 more favors. Look at all this gear. I'm just going straight up. If I see green, we go green. Sultan, what? Still waiting for you to, like, explain what you're trying to say there. You said, who wants the easy path? Well, I'm not sure what that means. Sultan. What does that mean? Okay, let's dump off. I guess we vendor the gear, or we salvage it. I'm really hopeful that I like the druid, and that's, you know, it helps keep me kind of in the game kind of thing.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them.
My air conditioner's on already? Hello? Hello? King Kongor, okay. 34, okay. Yeah, I mean, Kongor, he hasn't had a lot of chance to stream lately. He... on Kick, everyone, like, he was banned on Twitch a long time ago. If he was streaming on Twitch, he'd be doing a lot better. A lot better. But Kick, unless you're really well known, you know, in the current day, you're competing against everyone else. It's kind of funny to see that. Yeah, he really wants to get his account unbanned because he knows what he's up against here. It's an even playing field. Yeah, he's a nobody. He had 130,000 followers, like he says. And I hang out in the stream a lot when he was streaming his Barb. But he's just another guy. You know, when I'm watching him now, I'm just like, you're just another guy, you know. $14 minutes? What do we got here? Give me something. Yeah, well, later today, like, I'll watch that video from Moxie. I think that's probably better. But it's kind of the same build. But I'll watch it later and get it kind of ironed out, how this is going to go. But I can use the written one from Rage for now. It's no problem. Unless Zell is in Discord and he put a link in, which I don't know if he did. What? Forbes? Diablo 4's new patch accused of being the worst in ARPG history? Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think the patch was that bad. They backtracked on a couple things. One of them I wish they would have kept in. Yeah, Kick flattens it. And if he's just going to do a whirlwind barb again, I don't know if there's going to... I don't know, you know... Well, maybe it would be good to watch to see if he can make it work, considering all the changes. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, am I full on gear? I just gotta get these frickin' favors. Did I... Do I just need to kill things? Dude, I'm loving the druid so far. Maybe I'm just overpowered. You know what I mean? You know, when you... Maybe when things are overpowered, everything's good, you know? think I have 2 skill points I still need to spend. Yeah, forget the frickin' bar, man. Those days are over. I was sitting here worrying about, like, oh, let me make a support character, you know, because it's going to be more like an MMO or something. That's so yesterday. Guys, where all I see is Rogue. What's going on here? I have yet to see a Sork. It's early, you know, I mean, maybe there's a lot of Sorks, but I haven't seen one yet. I don't think. Hey, dude, where am I not getting the favors for? 9 minutes? Oh, I need to pick up all the little drops or something? Why am I not getting favors? Okay, finally some good mob density. Say hello to my poison. Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. And, what was that? You started a Sork? How's it going, Chio? I hope there's some other people playing other things. All I'm seeing are rogues. Unless I'm seeing the same rogue. Unless I'm seeing the same rogue. Gale. Gale. Gale's had enough. Gale's tapping out. Dude, I'm just glad I'm playing a druid. I'm having fun here. I kind of like it, guys. Later, I gotta find out, like, these, like, whatever synergies are. Did I get a favor there? Finally. I'm kind of liking this, guys. How many skill points I have? 3. Let's go! How much more time is there? Gale's like, okay, I think I'm done. If this guy keeps holding up, we may be doing some more streams here of Diablo 4. And then when I get to nightmares, well, I'm not going to push high nightmares. No, don't need to. Just do the ones I can do the fastest. Do I got to pick up these tablets or something? Let me know, guys, if, like, Chio, let me know how it goes if you're playing, like, whatever class you're playing. Because they had all these changes. See, I don't call them nerfs. I call them changes. You never know. Blizzard might be in my stream, and I want to suck up to them like all the other content creators do. I want to get invited to the next... I want to be invited early so I can make 80,000 videos to explain one point. I want to do that too. There better be a thank you. I want to clean up first. I got a bunch of crap to get rid of. Nerf. Yeah, I mean, I wish they would have changed. You know, we need more loot and the end game. I'm just worried about the nightmare dungeons. That it's going to be like, oh, go back and forth and kill. Oh, go. Just let us fill a meter, man. What's this? Malignant research. Okay. Guys, I've only had one Keurig K-Pod today. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Let's have a look at
one Kirkland Keurig K-Pod.
Need reinforcing.
That's it.
This leather's cracked. Look.
I need a salvage, dude.
Need something forged?
I don't know what to do with these sockets yet. You know what I mean? Do I keep the rings in the bank? I don't know.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Just moving around this place. Look at the lag, dude. I don't know what to do with these rings yet, so they have colors. So it's going to mean something. I noticed they have colors. Boom! So we're going to need veiled crystals again. Hello? Right? Right.
What will it be?
What does he want me to do? Upgrade something? Let's go look at this malignancy.
Well, you certainly have the look of some.
Thank you, hun. What is this? What is this? Kirkland. Yeah, I get Kirkland. In fact, I just placed an order on Amazon. I mean, we, like, you know, I get it for Costco. But 120 pots for $35? Damn. Compare that to how much Starbucks costs. Salvage. So what are these things? Malignant Ichor. So what is this, like a gem? Relative to your character's level. There's caged hearts. Where's, like, what do they do? Invoke? Craft a random brutal that is relative to your... Can be inserted into brutal a random. These are vicious sockets. So we would be... Like, we would be looking for vicious, I guess. Why don't I have any materials? I have Ichor. I have Ichor for the 3. I don't have enough. If I had enough Ichor, I could make these, then we slot them. And it looks like they're color coordinated. Vicious is this color maybe, I don't know. See the color? Red or not sure about that. In salvaging, we need to get a lot more mats. You have to deconstruct hearts. Well, I've been finding little things in, like, maybe those are hearts. And, like, they're out randomly out there. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, I could have just come here and salvaged. Okay, and there's a chest right here. This is a nice, everything is close. Jump over here, stash, repair, salvage, upgrades. Oh, come on, dude. Lag in 2023? I want gear. I want a weapon. Oh, they're in inventory? Game is bugged. Invisible walls. Stuck loading screens. Yikes. I have not found any hearts, but I'm getting Ichor, so... I don't know what I should be trying to get. Boots, I guess? I don't know. That's right, I think they bumped up the XP you get again. More XP with just do whispers. What's the main stat for this guy? Would be willpower. Correct, guys? Willpower. But at this level, I don't care. Just slot something. Movement speed would be nice. Oh, I'm in T1. I'm in dweeb land. I have wolves. Ravens? What is it? Would I get all these frickin' pets? Where's neurotoxin? Do I really get all this? Wolves? Ravens? Oh, I love that creeper thing. Let me, EU server, no good. Oh, there's a queue? There's a queue for the EU? Wow. Let me make a cup of coffee. I've only had one today. Yeah, King Kongor is definitely streaming. So's the Dan Dangler. People can't teleport into... What? What is going on? How come I haven't... Have I just not done enough stuff yet? Let me make some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta check the forums. I haven't seen any problem for me yet. I don't know, unless it's just EU. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the Druid. Oh, it's prime time. Was that like Central Europe? Kind of liking the Druid, guys.
I cannot do that here.
Wait. So if you need to go and put stuff in quick stash or just break it down, go to where the whisper thing is. Yeah, Berlin. Good old Berlin. My mother's birthplace. You're not doing aspects in rep again. Is not worth your time. So what are you trying to say, Zell? I mean... Oh, what do you... Zell, are you saying that the season sucks? Oh, okay. That's huge. So you could go, like, you might be like, well, I'm just going to go back to Eternal and work on my character. So you've come to the decision that the new, that, like, I don't know. Are you, like, I thought people were going to make a new class that they haven't played before. That would be, you know, like, something to do. That's huge to make a statement like that. Planet Crafter. Yeah, okay, so Zell's like, screw this game. Because Gale already said it. Gale said the same thing. He said, I'm kind of like... Wow. But, so it's a bust.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a bust. Dude, I've been on Planet Crafter. Woo.
I must wait a moment.
But sometimes I just need to kill stuff. So I need a hack and slash too. That does not hurt. Yeah, I don't know. But let's just say, like, look at what Zell's saying. Season 1 is dead. I'm not doing aspects in rep again. This new stuff is not worth my time. I think the season would be worth it if you're Yeah, that's exactly right, Riddler. Amaranth tries to get banned on Twitch so that it generates buzz when she gets unbanned. Yeah, then maybe, yeah, Zell, same thing with me. Starfield's gonna have outposts, so I can build resource extraction. I can build modules, I could build crafting stations, I can hire people to work there, I could do it on all the different planets, hopefully. I can make then I could kill people. So I get crafting, I get resource extraction, I get building, I get exploration, and I get to kill people. So Starfield, I hope, is good because I get to do everything in there, basically. But still, it's not an ARPG. I mean, it's not the same thing. But Starfield's going to check a lot of boxes for me. Yeah, I don't know what Riddler's doing. I don't know if Riddler... You intentionally stayed in the 50s? Because, yeah, well, the question, to me, I think... trying to think, like, why would anyone want to play a season in Diablo 4? Like, for me, it's working out okay because I'm playing a new class. And I actually like this class more than the other one. So, season looks good to me just because I'm playing a new class. The season mechanics, I almost forget that they're even here. It's like... I'm enamored with the new class, you know? Yeah, Baldur's Gate's coming up. You got XLCon's coming up. Open your eyes, that's stupid there. Yeah, so Zell has kind of seen that they truly don't know what they're doing. They had a plan, and they're sticking to it. This is a stronghold, isn't it? Is my crow actually out all the time or no? Is that a temporary skill? What? Ravens? Thought it was a pet. The only reason I like season 1 is because I like the frickin' druid. I feel like I'm playing the same game. This could be like, you know...
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I think Zell is done with Diablo 4, guys. I don't blame him at all. Just wait. Everything's fun. Everything's fun until you get to the frickin' nightmare dungeons. I'm like, this is terrible. I gotta do these stupid nightmare dungeons to get just a little bit of XP for my glyph. And you're dropping crap gear that I just gotta sell. like I said, if Nightmare Dungeons, if the game dropped good loot based on my level all the way through to 100, you know, I'll do those frickin' Nightmare Dungeons, absolutely. That was a little harder to kill because there was another person in the area. It scaled. Do 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 do. The only reason this is looking good to me is because I like this class. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just playing Diablo. Nothing like. I'll have to take some Klonopin later to deal with the depression by looking at this frickin' map all day long. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, season 1 is great because I'm playing a new class.
Wait a moment.
I knew there was another person in the area. I could just tell.
I must wait a moment.
Do you see, like, why? Yeah. The thing with Klonopin is, because I've used it before for sleep. It actually makes everything worse. That's what I've discovered. I sleep better, like when I stop taking it, I actually end up sleeping better. But if you need a knockout, it'll knock you out. If you're about to have a panic attack, it'll take care of your panic attack. But it doesn't really, like, it ends up being worse. You'll get sleep, but you'll be tired all the time. You'll be tired all the time. Oh, but I got 8 hours of sleep, but you're still tired. So you might as well just not take it. Take it when you think there's going to be a panic situation coming up. As needed, not every day. Sork, when it was good, an early game about number 40. Yeah, so I think, okay, so I think Zell, I think the patch, did the patch tip Zell over also? You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are pissed on the patch because it's changes that were made. And then you come into a season, and the loot is supposed to make up for all the nerfs, and maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I've been, of all the benzos in the world, I took Xanax in the 90s. And it really helped me sleep. And it's very short term. I think Xanax is safer than Klonopin because it has a very shorter life. But Klonopin just lingers. It just lingers. Some people just rely on it for their life. But for me, with occasional insomnia, I think it's better just to power through. I feel better. I feel more energy, even like without taking it. So let's say I get 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep. without Klonopin, and I get 7 hours with, I still feel better without it. The Klonopin I have, I'm going to use for very situational things. You know what I mean? Instead of like, you know. If I know I'm going to be going into a situation for, you know, that it might trigger me, you know, then maybe take like, you know, some. But to use it like for insomnia or whatever, I think Xanax would be better. If you're going to do a benzo for insomnia because nothing else works, I would go Xanax. Klonopin just lingers around too long.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please.
And then it makes you lazy. Makes you don't want to do anything. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to do anything. I don't recommend anyone get on Klonopin unless you're really, really deep in problem. If you're ready for a panic attack because you got to go somewhere, let's say you panic something, don't drive. Take 2 milligram. I guarantee you, you ain't gonna worry. You're gonna be like, no, I don't care about nothing. Just don't drive on 2 milligram. Yeah, I can't believe I think Zell's done. Gail's done. I don't know what clonidine is. They usually use something else for high blood pressure. Klonopin's not for high blood pressure. Yeah, it's Riddler. It's like, and you guys know Stevie Nicks. She was addicted to cocaine in the 70s. She was prescribed Klonopin, and she was addicted to that stuff for like 20 years, you know. So she traded the witch for the bitch. Night nurse tablets. Yeah, I don't know what's in there though, Zini. Yeah, so Klonopin really is for panic attacks, you know, like stuff like that, psychotic episodes, yeah. But you'd be surprised how many lawyers and people combine Klonopin with a beta blocker for performances, presentations. You'd be surprised. They take 80 milligrams or whatever of beta blocker and then a small dose of Klonopin, and they're bulletproof. Bulletproof for presentations. Doctors, I read, there's so many doctors that take that stuff when they have to go to conferences and give presentations. And a lot of artists that take beta blockers before a big performance. That's different than Klonopin, though. That's not a benzo. That just prevents the adrenaline rush. A lot of lawyers take Inderol or whatever it's called. Is it Inderol? Or beta blocker, and then they back it up with a little dose of Klonopin when they're in court. You'd be surprised how many do that. That's what I heard from my lawyer friends. They're all on beta blockers and a little bit of Klonopin when they have a big court date. As needed, you know. Yeah,